Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Monday. We are back. Give me 1 second. I just got to do one thing really, really quick. 1 second. It is Tuesday. I apologize. Yes, it is Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. So I got some weather. Coming in. I do. And
get indoors and get ready. Batten down the hatches for 60 mile per hour winds. I think we've got some traffic cameras here. Y'all bought
those of you who don't know,
traffic cameras.
This is Ryan Hall, y'all. He is live.
Oh, yeah. Bunch of
What's
traffic
on your
cameras all over here. Turn off traffic cameras.
He is really, really, really good at keeping everybody up to date.
We'll watch the storm go through Birmingham with y'all.
This.
And then we'll figure out what's next. Huntsville, Alabama, you guys are now under a special weather statement.
I'm going to pause it right here. This right here is basically just a wall of what could potentially be tornadoes. If there's any confusion,
50 mile per hour winds. This is going to be
it's going
for the next
east.
Hour or so get ready. It's going to be a downpour, but once it's over, and that's it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for
Here's another one right here. Here's another wall.
Clark, Monroe, and Washington County in Alabama. This includes Jackson, Vredenburg, Pine Hill, and Camden.
We are not going to be watching all of this all the time, but I want to shout out Ryan Hall, y'all, because he's
for the next
phenomenal at this.
34 minutes. And then, of course, we still have a tornado warning that we should probably update.
Yep.
Tornado warning continues here for Boothtown. What? Chunchula? Yeah, Chunchula, Turnersville, and Lambert Grove. Take shelter if you haven't already. The rotation is letting up, but it's still there.
Yeah, it's going to be a night.
Still looks mostly healthy overall.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what's going on. That's pretty much the big picture.
Mm-hmm. By the way, just so you're aware, this red and dark red area, this is all where there is a tornado watch. I, unfortunately, am in this dark red area. And this will not let up till roughly about 1 a.m. my time. This up here, this is a blizzard that has already shut down highways.
And now let's look at it snow.
And there are thousands of people currently that are stuck on the highway. Thousands upon thousands of people that are stuck on highways because they can't drive.
Having the sound on for the chasers because, you know, it's just a bunch of road noise a lot of times and rain. But this is where I wish we had sound on Bryce's stream.
So Bryce right now is completely pulled over in Nebraska, specifically because if he tries to move, there is absolutely the danger that the wind could get right under his vehicle and throw him like a kite.
Like, you know what I'm saying? No sleep, y'all. Bear with me.
No sleep. Yeah. This dude, by the way, he's literally been doing this. Ryan Hall's been going for easily 12 hours at this point. Easily 12 hours. And the big kicker of this, the really big kicker of this.
We've been streaming now for 9 hours. We can't
Oh,
go.
9 hours. Yep.
And honestly, I'm surprised I'm still going. I'm running on very little sleep here.
Yeah, he's been tracking this since last night.
But still doing good.
Long story short, though, so let me see if I can find a better picture. Current weather radar. No. Sure, fuck it. So I'm going to back out here. So this blue dot is me. This is how big this storm is. So it started roughly over here, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, went across Texas. There's been fires in Texas already. They've already gone through their share of tornado warnings, tornadoes, massive thunderstorms, and so on. And this entire thing has literally just been swirling around the entire time. And it's going to end up going basically northeast. So by tomorrow, it's going to be covering, some of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, all these areas North Carolina, South Carolina, all of these places, right up in here, basically to about New York. This is going to wrap back around and then whoosh, straight across. So, yeah, this one's kind of affecting everybody. Even out in the west, because of the way that the winds and everything blew, basically everything west of the midpoint of Texas was under watch for different fires and everything else. So this is one of those storms that literally has affected the entire has and will continue to affect the entire United States. And like Sophia said, that snow is heading her way. So she's going to be in the middle of a blizzard. Literal blizzard. I'm going to go live. He's trying to get Bryce back, who's in Nebraska still. But threats right now, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour.
Our tornado warning here.
The good news is that as this keeps going east, it is actually going to...
lots of people are asking about specific locations.
Haven't heard anything about Brad lately.
It's hard to do in a situation like this. And like, honestly, I've covered a lot. You have the ability to go back and slide the little slider if you wanted to.
Little slider.
Last time I talked about Huntsville I talked about Chattanooga 87,000 times today, Clarksville, Tennessee, Nashville, Knoxville. The general idea, though, and this should suffice. But if you're in this area, which a lot of you who are asking are, we're just expecting wind and rain. We're not expecting anything else, really.
Yeah.
As far as the big time impacts go, all of the severe weather is going to stay down here tonight into tomorrow.
Yep.
And all of the snow, for the most part, is going to stay back in here. Everybody sandwiched in between is not going to get much other than wind and rain, and it could be a significant amount of wind for some of us. Go ahead, Andy.
Actually, Ryan, contrary to your pink circles there, one place that I'm going to be interested in watching tomorrow afternoon in particular, probably after all of our main severe line has moved through the Carolinas and southeastern Virginia in the afternoon. So after that is going to be southwestern to central Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
There's going to be another chance for a cold core. Our cold core events near the low pressure system itself have not really shaped up the last 2 days. We haven't really seen them produce anything except for one funnel. But I think if there is just a little bit more robust convection this time with a deepened surface low, that we may see another chance for that in southwestern Pennsylvania, in particular, as any storms pop up in the afternoon there. So that'll be after the line has made it all the way through friends in Raleigh and Norfolk, Virginia, and areas like that. Then we may shift our focus to Pennsylvania a little bit if that shapes up at all. So that would just bring the chance for some brief, weak tornadoes, but ones that you could probably see pretty well
Yep.
if you are able to observe the clouds safely. So we'll see if that shapes up. Either way, they also have a chance to produce some hail up there.
Yeah. So I mean, last I had heard about Brad was waiting for the police to show up. I don't know if Brad. I know I missed a bit because I was cooking. But it's possible that maybe Brad couldn't keep going or something like that after the accident. And he just had to call it. I have no idea. I haven't heard anything in terms of like he's really hurt or anything like that. Last I heard, everybody was okay. They were just waiting for the police, but who knows, right? So yeah, nothing about Brad. But I know Bryce is up in Nebraska right now, and I'll skedaddle a little bit back here. Again, this is literally what the north is seeing right now. So it's bad kind of everywhere. Who's Brad? Brad's one of the storm chasers. Excuse me.
Portion of the storm, as well as the actual low pressure center, tracks across the Ohio Valley into the northeast. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be an interesting, very dynamic day.
Yeah, from what we understand when it comes to Brad, so this was a few hours ago, but Brad he had his camera on, and he was on the highway, and the guy in front of him stopped because there was debris in the road, so he started slowing down. The guy behind Brad didn't slow down. All the equipment's okay, Brad's okay, everybody in the vehicle is okay. From what they said, everybody in the vehicle that rear-ended him is okay, and it was basically just a fender bender. But I mean, given what's currently going on with all the storms, and people are kind of going nuts, and roads are being shut down, and everything else, it very well just could have been that it took forever for the police to get there, and then at that point, Brad very well could have just been like, I'm going to call it, right? I've been doing this for, 11 to 12 hours at this point. Maybe this is a good time to call it, because now my shit's fucked up. I have to sit here and wait for God knows how long. Maybe that's just the best thing to do. So, yeah, but I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on this for sure, because my tornado watch, which is what I am currently under
for you guys in Gulf Shores, but it might be
Here
a
we
little
go.
bit longer before the storms get to you. There's a pretty intense pocket of severe storms that just went over the Mississippi River Delta there, south and east of New Orleans. That's going to come up towards the Gulf Shores, and there might be an increased tornado threat for a little while there.
Yep.
Maybe some water spouts trying to come onto shore. So you guys will want to keep an eye on that, or even over there towards Pensacola as well.
Yep. So one thing to really see here, though, is you've got a bright red area here, which is what he's talking about. And then you have a slightly darker red over here. I'm in the slightly darker red, so it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm in the clear, but what it does mean is that it's less likely as the storm progresses eastward. Right now, they're currently worried about Gulf Shores and possibly Pensacola, but that's because Pensacola is so close to this tornado warning, whereas I'm just in a tornado watch. So, one of those deals. Yeah, and unfortunately, like Ryan just said, these guys in Gulf Shores and possibly Pensacola could not only be looking at possible tornadoes from this ribbon, but because of everything that's going on down here, they could also possibly be looking at water spouts that try to come up on shore. For those of you who don't know what a water spout is, literally it's a tornado made of water. It's not a hurricane. It's quite literally a tornado made of water. So yeah, it's one of those days. One of those days. I don't mean to scare anybody or anything like that, but
Next, y'all.
This is currently what I'm dealing with, if that makes any sense. That's basically the long and short of it.
Farther away
There we
from
go.
that line. It's way back here, but it's coming. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now in Selma. That will be to you in about 45 minutes. Give it another 45 minutes or so, and it'll be in Montgomery. We're talking about some straight line damaging winds, maybe in excess of 50, 60 miles per hour. And there's going to be somewhat of a lingering tornado threat here in Montgomery, but I don't think it's going to be the main threat.
No.
So, yeah, it'll be a couple hours before it gets there, but it's on the way.
Oh,
After
yeah.
that goes by, though, things are just going to get cool. And, yeah.
So I'm gonna pause this for now, but I'm definitely gonna keep Ryan up on minimize for the time being, and we've been going for about 25 minutes, so I'll probably check back in the next half hour to see exactly where everything's at, and just kind of keep an eye on it for the time being. That's roughly about all I can do. You know, we'll see how it goes. That's about it. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. Oh, also, I did say that I would talk about it a little bit for those who didn't check the Discord or have not been on the Discord. A couple of days ago, there were 3 women who unfortunately had a stream sniper on there. They were supposed to be doing like a 24-hour like stream marathon. Excuse me. And they were all streaming together. They're all very well known. Valkyrie, Cinna, and Emiru. And there was a stream sniper. Thank you, Sophia. There was a stream sniper, and for those of you who don't know what that is, basically it's somebody who tries to get onto the stream uninvited. So there was a stream sniper. Apparently, he has some sort of hyperfixation with Emiru, and he asked her for her number. She declined. And then later on, the guy came back and started making very aggressive gestures towards the 3 of them. And thankfully, where they were, there was some security, and Cinna called for security saying that the guy was harassing them. And security came over, and the guy tried to lunge at the 3 of them. Again, it's assumed that it was insinuated toward Emiru. stating that, and these are his words, "I'll kill you right now." And he was held back by security while the three of them ran. And they gave their story today, because this all happened either yesterday or the day before. I can't remember which. They ran into a store, screaming, crying, obviously. Asked somebody to get them in the back room. They believed them, thankfully, and got them into the back room. But unfortunately, these store employees had no idea what the hell they were doing. The only thing that they could figure out was the guy, this stream sniper, tried to follow them into the store and then realized that there were more than just a couple of people there and then backed out. So currently, all anybody knows is that the guy is still at large. Unfortunately, they cannot file any sort of restraining order because nothing physical actually took place. And if nothing physical actually takes place, then there is no reasonable suspicion or probable cause that there is going to be any sort of physical altercation that does take place according to the law. Therefore, a restraining order cannot and does not apply. So they can't do much other than gather as much info about this guy currently that they can, and then try and take legal action against him. And that's really about all they can do, sadly. But the reason I bring this up, what country? US. The reason I bring this up, though, is because there have been a lot of people on Twitter, there have been a lot of people on different social media platforms, including the dreaded Reddit, that want to victim blame. So I'm going to set the record straight. I know that I don't have the biggest fucking audience in the world, but I will tell you guys very, very, very plainly and very distinctly, there is nothing that these three women could have done whatsoever to stop this from happening. If a crazy person, which is exactly what this person is, if a crazy person decides to do something and has the constitution and the willingness to actually do it, they are going to do it. They are going to try. There is no amount of security that they could have hired. There are no amount of weapons that they could have had on them. There is no amount of pre-planning that they could have done to stop this guy from doing what he tried to do. Period. There's been a lot of victim blaming, unfortunately, that's been going on, and trying to use the excuse of, oh, well, they should have security with them at all times, or they should carry a gun, or yacht. Anybody and everybody who says that is fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. That guy was within literally 15 feet of them. Had it not been for the fact that security had been there to hold him back when he lunged, I don't care what kind of firearm anybody would have had, they would not have had time to have taken it out if that guy had any sort of knife on him. Period. So, anybody who says they should have had more security, this is why you carry a gun, this is why you carry a knife, this is why you do all of those things, is obviously a fucking idiot, knows nothing about weapons, knows nothing about how security or police work, and they also have absolutely no idea what it's like to be in a situation like that. They're only victim blaming. That's all they're doing. And they're doing it for one of two reasons. A, because they are highly, highly, highly uneducated individuals that are too fucking stupid and shouldn't be allowed to breathe. Or B, because they're just looking at it as, oh, three women did a thing, and it just so happens that these three women are very popular streamers, so it all ends up being their fault anyway, because why wouldn't they go out with security and all this other shit and so on, just so that they can use the excuse to blame other women? That's it. That's all it is. On top of that, Amaranth, as Bloop brought up, was also the victim same day of a home invasion. there are muddied reports and stuff like that. I know that there is an official police report and so on, but from what anybody can gather, she did post things on Twitter specifically, so if anything happened, people knew that it was legitimate. The police were called, thankfully, but apparently she was woken up in her bed by 3 men. They kicked the crap out of her, and then they tried to get her to basically give up her crypto wallet, from what I understand, and possibly other valuables, things like that. And thankfully, she was able to lure them into an area where she had her guns and was able to shoot one of them. In terms of which one it was, how badly they're injured, or anything like that, I don't think any of the details are out. But all 3 of them ran. So, yeah. There's a lot of confusion when it comes to Amaranth. There's a lot of confusion when it comes to what the other 3 were going through and everything like that. But long story short, it has not been a fun couple of days for more than a couple of streamers. And yeah, anybody sitting there and going, yeah, but you should have done it. Shut up. Just shut up. Right? There's no reason for it. So, yeah. Honestly, best thing to do, you see anybody like that, whether it be on social media, whether it be talking about shit like this on YouTube, or anything like that, is just fucking ignore them. Because honestly, that's the best thing you can do. Stay out of it and just fucking completely ignore the idiots, because the less attention people get, the more likely they are to just shut the fuck up and realize that they're stupid. And sadly, that's about all we can do. So, yeah. But that's it. It's been a wild couple of days, and tomorrow is supposed to be even more wild. Like Sophia said, she's got a massive blizzard coming her way. I'm under tornado watch. Until 1 a.m., which is basically like 5 hours from now, 4.5 hours. So, a lot of things going on. Tomorrow isn't supposed to be much better, but we'll see. That's where we're at. So, yeah. Good times. Who's this guy? Yo, anyone want to fight me? I want to test my skills. Hey, somebody! He's picking random fights here, of all places. It's like this guy wants to get himself killed. Hey, buddy, I like your spirit, but you're gonna wind up dead if you keep acting so reckless. Does that mean you're gonna fight me? I can't believe it. Thank you so much. No. That ain't what I said. No need to thank me. Truth is, I fought everybody here who was willing already, and no one wants to challenge me anymore. I just want to do some training, but everyone looks at me like I'm a weirdo. You get me? Sticking to your guns like that takes some conviction, I gotta admit. Maybe this guy's actually an impressive fighter? Alright, well, how about satiating your fighting urge by joining my pirate crew? I bet you'd be perfect for leading the charge to an enemy ship. You really mean that? Well, first please fight me, and then if you win, I'll gladly join your crew. Huh. You sure are committed to the bit. My pirate crew could use a reckless fighter like you. Now get ready to face the burning passion in my fists. Alright, bring it on. Ugh. What just happened? I've never fought someone as strong as you before. It's like you're on a whole different level. You weren't too bad yourself. Guess all that senseless fighting toughened you up. Man, I guess I picked a fight with someone crazy tough. Well, as promised, I'll join your crew. The name's Raphael. Let's kick some pirate ass, Captain. Nice. How am I doing? I'm under tornado watch. That's how I'm doing. How are you doing? You work the boats here? Aye, sir. I take it you're Captain Majima? Ooh. That's right. Got myself a permit from the Queen. Yes, I've been made aware. We had to quickly pull the boats from storage just now. They're all property of the Queen, you see, and they're managed rather strictly. But they're the fastest way to get from any pier to where you want to go. So, will you be taking a ride right away? Yeah, let's shove off. You heard him. How about you take us over to the Queen? Very well, sir. Yeah, I'm on tornado watch. There's a storm currently that literally is affecting everybody in the U.S. Itsy, how you doing? Damn, that was fast. This sure makes things easy. That totally ruled. We got to do that again. I'll say. Okay, what say you take us back around? Apologies, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Eh? Why not? The engine's having some trouble, probably because it was in storage for so long. We'll get on fixing it right away. Would you mind waiting until then? Broke down, huh? Ah, no sweat. We'll grab another boat. Well, the thing is, if I put you on another boat, I need to log the fact this engine broke down, and if the Queen sees that, I'll be in trouble. Oh, yeah? So you're gonna make a fellow with the Queen's own permit hoof it himself just so you can hide the fact that your little boat went tits up? Sounds like that getting out of... Sounds like the getting out would put you in even deeper shit. But it won't get out. As long as you two don't tell anyone. Please, keep this a secret. I guess I'll have to make do, Captain. He's really sorry, at least. This stuff would happen back on the island sometimes. That's from an unkind ocean. This here's a human error, clear as day. You saying you don't want another ride? We can always ride it another time. Why don't we use the walk back to do some sightseeing? Yeah, I guess we could take a little extra time getting the lay of the land before getting back on the Goromaru. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, please wait just a bit longer for the repairs to be finished. How's our pirate menagerie? It's going. Going pretty good. Today was okay, not the best, not the worst, but slowly approaching the weekend once again. This is true. But yeah, I am currently under tornado watch till 1 a.m. So that's a thing.
That one's my recommendation.
Hey.
What do you have? Oh, God. Oh, I gotta get the CDs. Yeah, that should be it.
Take a look around. I can get some good use out of this.
No, I'm not buying the leopard one. I've already got the bright pink hull with the pizza all over it and the graffiti sails. Yeah, I've got a bright pink hull with pizza trimmings all over it and sails that are covered in graffiti. Never mind, don't change it. Yeah, see? Well, my inventory's full again. No, just grab the thing. There we go.
So how's things going after that romantic indiscretion?
Holy stuff.
Sorry, it won't help you.
Idiot. Oh, Goro's got a present. A silver butterfly. Nice. Who the hell are you? I obtained some excellent data indeed from that previous fight. Huh. With this, my win percentage is sure to increase. Huh. The guy sounds pretty smart. Could use someone with brains in my crew. Hey, you there. Do you have business with me? Oh, wait, sorry. This is the dude. To figure out how to catch bugs. No, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Got curious about the data thing you mentioned. Think you could put that to use on my ship? How intriguing. Ordinarily, I would refuse, but if you allow me to collect your data, I may reconsider. What would that entail exactly? Why, fighting, of course. If you can overcome my deeply analytical battle strategy, I will acknowledge your strength and join your crew. Now, are you prepared? Yeah, bring it. Easy. He sure got his ass kicked, it's true. I miscalculated your level of strength. I never encountered data like that before. Well, that's because you never fought me before. So, you get that data or what? Unfortunately, you were too strong for me to conduct a full analysis. It would be ideal if I could continue gathering data by your side. Ah, so that's your way of saying you'll join my crew, huh? It is. I, Peter, will do my utmost to assist you with my vast collection of data. His name is Peter. Peter the Pirate. Right. I guess you could say he petered out. He's gonna beat my whole ass. Wow. Stop that.
Sencho, どうかした?
またかいな。賞金首っちゅうのはどこ行ってもモテるんやな。
そりゃそうだよ。
なんやお前寝れとのなんでこんなとこに待てやくれくそ
God damn it. The Scientologist took fucking Noah. Every time I pop in to see what's going on, you're putting this small child... Listen, it's his fault.
もしもし
ガキを死なせたくないなら黙って言うことを聞け。ノアは無事でいる。 迎えに来ると。あんた自身ってな、真島さん。
何のつもりや。
あんたにちょっとした頼みがあるだけだ。今そっちのスマホに写真を送った。見てみろ。
ノア
See, he's fine. I got no clue what's going on here. What's this favor those Policana pricks want me to do for him? Want me to teach him about Lord fucking Xenu or some shit? Damn it. Guess first I better find out where this photo was taken.
ジェイソンだ。どうした？
今そっちに写真を送った。その背景の場所どこかわかるか。
おい、なんだこれ。ノアがさらわれたのか。
文句は後で頼む。あいつを助けてからゆっくり謝らせてくれや。犯人はあのハクとかいうパレカナの信者で俺に頼みがある言うてた。その写真で俺をおびき出すつもりや。
じゃあ罠張って待ち構えてるってことじゃねえのか。
だとしても床の始まらん。
あった。マーサルが写真の場所わかるって言ってる。変わるぞ。大丈夫だ船長。案内する。すぐにダンヒルの前で合流できるか。最初に飲みに行った店だ。
分かった。
This is almost definitely a trap, but rushing in could make things even worse. Gotta be sure I'm ready before meeting Jason and Masaru. Right, I'm ready. Let's fucking do this. Oh yeah, we're ready.
You betrayed.
Ooh, excuse me, I burped. Happy birthday. Inventory. No. No. Yes. There we go.
北か船長。ノアが写ってた写真の場所、あそこの扉を抜けた先らしい。
この3人で行きゃ絶対にノアを助け出せる。だな。
当たり前や。くそ。なんでパレカナの連中がノアを。相手が何ぼおるんが。俺らはノア見つけるまで前進あるのみや。
その通りだな。
行くで2人とも。遅れんなや。お前ら一人残らずぶっ潰してやる。
Oh, now Dad's concerned. That bitch went in the ocean.
俺に乗れってことか？
どこに繋がっとるんや？
大丈夫だ。こっちで合ってる。
So, Itzy, are you holding up after all the shit today? Didn't have to worry about anything?
裏側はこんなんなっとんのか。
昔はこっち側が島の中心だったんだ。今じゃすっかり荒れて造船所しか機能してないがな。なんだこの扉。前来た時はこんなのなかったんだ。
開きそうか？
いやダメだな。びくともしねえ。
くそ、ここまで来て行き止まりか？まあ落ち着きや。もん見つけたで。
なんだよ。
あれつこうって上登ったら扉の向こうに行けるんちゃうか？ちょ待っとれ、行ってみるわ。
I mean, it's fine. Locked door, can't get to him, whatever. I mean, you know. It happens. Win some, lose some, right? Well, where the fuck? Ah, there it is. Depending on buying Monster Hunter Wilds, any thoughts? That's kind of tough. I liked Monster Hunter World, but I'm not entirely sure Monster Hunter Wilds is for me. I guess that'd be the best way to put it. Ooh. Come on. I gotta get the timing down. There we go. There we go. Need to find another way, huh? Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, Monster Hunter World was fun. The expansion was fun. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, just I don't see the appeal in it for me. I think what made it fun, I think what made Monster Hunter World for me really fun was the fact that it had a really cool and interesting story, but from what I understand, all the previous Monster Hunters plus Monster Hunter Wilds is literally the same thing in just a different area. There's not like any particular thing that makes it stand out story-wise, and mechanic-wise, the only real big thing that I think has changed is now you have a mount. And that's really about it. And if I remember correctly, it's also done by Capcom, and I'm not the biggest fan of how Capcom does their fighting mechanics. That's essentially what it really is it tacks up to the fighting mechanics. Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds, in my opinion, suffer from something that they shouldn't suffer from. Although I like Monster Hunter World, I think I don't like Monster Hunter Wilds, or don't particularly care for it for the same reason, which is that they make it look like, basically in every way, shape, and form, something along the line of a Soulsborne game, right? But it isn't. It's not a game where you run in and you hack and slash and, you know, try and find your way around in like this really convoluted map and all this other stuff and try and figure out what's going on and where you have to go. It's very, very, very linear. The combat is incredibly stiff. You don't want to just run in and try and beat the crap out of everything, because you will die constantly if you do that. The other thing that typically usually bugs me about the Monster Hunter games is, for whatever reason, Capcom cannot get their shit together when it comes to playing online with friends. They make it incredibly convoluted, and then chances are you're probably going to get kicked off anyway. And then on top of that, I don't like how Capcom does typically their fighting mechanics, unless it's in something like Street Fighter. I think their fighting mechanics, in terms of the games that are supposed to be all about fighting, at best are subpar, because they're incredibly, incredibly stiff. They take forever to actually do anything, and they expect you to pull off all these crazy combos and shit like that, which is all well and fine if you want to sit there and like piss away all your time trying to figure out how to do all these amazing things and get the highest, you know, S rank in a certain combo. Great. I don't. If you hit something, it should hurt. Period. I don't give a shit about all these stupid fucking combo bullshit things in a very, very stiff combat mechanic. I don't like it. Again, that's just me, though.
ただちょっと騒がしかったか。敵が集まってきたぞ。
上等や。まとめて片付けたら。
We're a crazy amount of mixed reactions, because in one part of the internet people seem to love it, but in another people call it the most mediocre of the entries, and then you have the ones criticizing the DRM and optimization, while others post about their sick-looking characters. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. it's like that for pretty much every single game. I remember a lot of people saying the exact same thing about Monster Hunter World and for the expansion until this one came out. So people are going to bitch either way. Me personally, Monster Hunter World, when I played it, and the expansion was highly unoptimized because it feels like Capcom just, they literally just go, oh, well, I mean, it's easy. You just put EXE in front of a file and then it's PC and that's it. That's what it feels like 90% of the time because they don't optimize shit. And again, I don't care for the way that they do their fighting mechanics. I think they are incredibly stiff. And that's for every Capcom game, save for Street Fighter. That's just how it is. In my opinion, and I know this is not a popular one, but in my opinion, Devil May Cry 5 sucked. The characters were okay. The combat was god-awful. The best thing about it was the music. Because I ended up fighting the characters trying to actually get stuff done in that game more so than I did actually playing the game. Because the fighting mechanics, even in Devil May Cry 5, are insanely stiff. It feels like your controls are set in concrete. And spoilers, they haven't changed that formula, like, at all. Especially when it comes to Monster Hunter. So, there are tons of people that love it, and I don't blame them. Monster Hunter World was, when I was playing it, was a lot of fun. But over the years, I've just gotten more, or I should say I've gotten less and less tolerant of the same bullshit all the time. So, take it for what it's worth. But those are my criticisms. Because, like, let me put it this way. I know that Monster Hunter Wilds just came out. If in another 3 years, they came out with another Monster Hunter game, or even 4 years, they came out with another Monster Hunter game, right? And they fixed the combat. Even if they don't want you to go in and just start whacking away, that's okay. But if they fixed it so that the combat mechanics didn't feel like they were set in concrete and you weren't fighting your character every step, I'd probably say this is an 8 or 9 out of 10. Because the environments are really pretty. They take a lot of effort and care into the designing of the environments. They do a lot of really cool things and create like creative monsters. The music is really well done. Some of the different skills and everything that you can unlock are really cool. The way that you actually traverse the vertical space is really neat. But if you can't get the basics down, then what the fuck's the point? That's how I feel. That's just me, though. Have you watched people play it at all?
人質おるのに俺ら襲ってきよる。そんなのノアを助けてからでいい。行こう。今頃怖がってるはずだ。
Okay, I would suggest you watch people play it. Watch people play it, see what you think. That would be my recommendation. Yeah, I'd actually sit down and, like, if anybody's got, like, even, like, a 20 or 30-minute video on YouTube, absolutely. watch that and see what you think in terms of the combat and how everything works, for sure. And then make your own decision. Like, okay. Perfect example as to what I'm talking about, okay? You know how Kiryu responds when he's in the middle of a fight in Yakuza, right? Okay. Take Kiryu, slow him down to about a quarter of what his speed is, make everything that he picks up about 30 times heavier, and then delay all of your inputs to make him do things in a fight by about half a second. And that's what you're looking at for mechanics in combat when it comes to Monster Hunter. Well, it's not even that, right? It's just that it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's absurdly, like, way off the chart. So, for instance, if somebody is using the bow, right? If somebody's using a bow, you expect them to be able to get off, you know, quite a few shots and everything like that, especially when you have a dude who's carrying a fucking 4.5-ton sword, right? Usually somebody like an archer would be a DPS, ranged DPS, right? Right. Cool. Except for the fact that this thing goes about as slow as trying to wield a greatsword in Dark Souls. And that's the bow. Why does that make any sense? How does it make sense? The only way it makes sense is because they're trying to sit there and use a bow that is absurdly too big for themselves. Right? So, like, it doesn't even... It makes zero sense at all as to, like, why anybody would use a bow that big. Because if it's to the point where you can barely wield it, then why are you using it? But that's what you're stuck with. No, like weapons in Monster Hunter. It's not something that appeals to me. That's literally all it is, right? That's what I'm trying to say. It's stuff that is, to me, unappealing. Right? I'm not shitting all over the game. I don't think the game is awful. I don't think the game sucks. I had a lot of fun with the previous one. Right? But these are the criticisms that I do have. If your character stands 6 feet tall, you are not going to use a 6 foot tall bow. The pull on that thing would require more weight than you are able to sustain on pulling that fucker back to fire an arrow. That's just how physics work. Logic would dictate that if that is the case and you are barely able to wield said bow, then you probably should be using something smaller. That's not how Monster Hunter does it. Unfortunately, you are stuck with bows that are that size and or bigger, making everything you do more labor intensive and a hell of a lot slower to fire one arrow that gives you a 50-50 shot, assuming that the monster doesn't move, to actually hit the target because it took you so long just to cock the damn thing back to begin with. And it's like, me personally, I don't like trying to fight the game while trying to fight, if that makes sense. Why am I going backwards? Here, inventory. There. Breaking news. Uh-oh. Yeah, but everybody kind of already knew that, right? The 5070 is basically supposed to be the replacement for the 4070. So if you got a 4070 Super, then all they're going to do is maybe give it a little bit more RAM and add in their AI bullshit, and there you go. Now they can call it something different. Okay, after this battle, I'm going to check the weather again.
なかなか歯ごたえあったで。けど、もうしまいにしようや。洗いざらい説明してもらおう。逃がすかドアホ。
I think you just left.
ちょっと位置がずれてりゃ岩に直撃だ。やろう。一か八かで飛び降りた。
最後に根性見せたな。
よほど俺らに詰められたくなかったってことか。
Yeah, but I've said that before, right? This is how NVIDIA operates, Spectre, right? It's this is what NVIDIA does. NVIDIA literally sits there and goes, okay, we need something to replace our previous, like when the 40 series came out, we need something to replace our 3070 card, right? So what did they do? They made it a little bit leaner. They made it a little bit more efficient when it came to power consumption. They made it a tiny bit faster. They gave it a little bit more RAM, right? And that was pretty much it. And now they call it a 4070 because they did, you know, a bunch of little things here and there and so on. And there you go. The frame generation is glitchy because it is AI frame generation, which is what I said, right? The 5070 is going to be marginally better. That's a given. It's going to have a little bit more RAM, and they add in the AI frame generation, and now they can call it a 5070 versus a 4070 Super. That's it. That's all there is to it. Of course, 1440 and 4K are almost the same. They're always going to be. That's what this is. I don't understand where this whole thing comes from with people thinking I'm going to have 7,000 frames a second at 4K. I don't understand where people are getting this. I don't understand why people even hope to get this, right? Because you've got a multitude of different things working against you. One, you have the base resolution. So if it's anything other than 1080p, you have to literally, the video card has to generate more fucking pixels on a bigger screen, right? Then, on top of that, you have to make sure that the game you are playing is highly optimized. Because if it's not, it doesn't matter how good your graphics card is. Your graphics card is only going to be able to brick shithouse so many frames before it just goes, sorry, I can't do anymore. So if the game is unoptimized and you're barely getting 30 frames a second, is that the graphics card's fault? No. It's the game's fault. They do that at 1080p, they do that at 1440p, they do that at 4K, they do that at 8K. They do that everywhere. If the game is unoptimized, it doesn't matter what your graphics card does. It is only going to be able to bulldoze its way to so many frames before it just says, I can't do anymore. That's it. That's all there is to it. And, not to mention, the card also has to do max pretties at the same time. Well, guess what? You only got one video card. So now that video card has to do 4K resolution, max absolutely fucking everything, with RTX on, and do AI frame generation, and people somehow expect to get 7,000 frames a second in 4K. That's not how it works. I wish it did, but that's not how it works, and it probably won't for quite a while. Sadly.
Day, if not a little bit earlier. I don't know, though. Maybe not.
By the way, I'm going to link this again, because I'm watching it, but I'm watching it for me. But if you guys want to keep track...
Go ahead, Riley.
There's Ryan Hall, y'all. He's
Hey,
live.
Ryan, our semi truck on camera number 2 is so stuck that they've given up trying to get it unstuck. So I believe they rescued the driver. They're probably bringing him to a hotel or something, and that truck is going to sit there for the remainder of the night. I would assume that because that's blocking traffic, this means that they're probably going to close I-29 for at least some amount of time.
Thank you for the update. This is just the beginning of the, some of the heavier snow shower or bands that are going to be coming through as well. So it's going to continue to be a big problem. Y'allbot's got something for us. Go ahead, Y'all.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in. Emergency management reported thunderstorm wind damage at 2 miles southeast of Point Alahash, Louisiana, around 8:31 p.m. Power poles are down in the 26,100 block of Highway 23 near Port Sulphur.
All right, thank you. Remember the time that it's using. That is, what is it? It's all in Eastern time, so it doesn't understand the time zones yet. But we'll fix that. Here's what we're looking at tomorrow.
Okay, so severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like Georgia's about to get fucking absolutely ass blasted.
Strongest storms are going to be probably 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. or so. And then we're going to see a really interesting situation over here, maybe in western Pennsylvania with some low-topped cold core storms, maybe some hail and some isolated tornadoes.
The Founders Edition version does run like shit.
There's a good chance that we might go live.
But
tomorrow.
there's a very good reason for that, and it's not that it runs hotter because of that. It's something a hell of a lot worse. I'll show you after this really quick, because I know exactly what it is.
Y'allbot, take us to that most recent severe thunderstorm warning. So that newest warning just came out for DeKalb, Jackson, Madison counties in Alabama. Get ready for some winds in Rainsville, Sylvania, Valley Head, and Collinsville. These storms are working right on up towards Chattanooga. I know we got some people watching in Chattanooga. Does look like we're going to get some of those stronger wind gusts tonight, so make sure you guys are prepared for that. It's not going to be anything crazy, but it is potentially going to knock down some trees and cause some power outages, so get ready for that. We also just got a severe thunderstorm watch.
No, it's eye weather. Kansas City.
It's going to go until 3 a.m. A couple tornadoes possible. This includes Columbus, LaGrange, Carrollton, Rome, Gadsden, Alexander City, and Troy. So I think what the smart thing to do here is probably going to be to wrap it up and then really consider coming back tomorrow. We're about to go on 11 hours, so we've just about capped it out anyways.
Please, 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 by the way, guys, go like this.
I really wish the snow side was going to still be like this all day tomorrow, because that would be some...
If you haven't already, please go like this. He does a massive service for everybody.
This is mostly going to happen overnight tonight. It'll be over. For the majority of the blizzard will be over before we start the stream tomorrow. But that's why we've got Y'allbot. Frank, are we set to go to Y'allbot? Is that in the thing? Yeah. Okay. So if you guys
looks like your family is in for a wild night.
You're
Gotcha.
gonna automatically be teleported.
That's not good.
Over to this guy's channel.
Y'allbot.
Do I even have? I don't think I have a. I don't have a full camera scene. I don't have a full camera scene, so this is the best I can do. Kinsey, our warehouse or marketing manager, has been screaming at me this entire time to tell you guys that we have these. You can get one of these on shopryanhall.com. And she worked very hard on it. Allie, our designer, worked very hard on the design. So we would all very much appreciate it if you went to Shop Ryan Hall and got yourself a Y'allbot plushie. There's also stuff like this. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. This is a laptop case, I think. And Kenzie also worked really hard on
No,
this.
actually, it
This
is dog
hilarious.
water. I'll show you in a second why.
A new tornado watch has been issued. Now we need one. It says, let's check in on Bryce Shelton. Bryce Shelton's probably also live somewhere on YouTube as well if you guys want to go check him out. But yeah, shop.
Yeah, wasn't it Bryce Shelton
guys,
live in
so
Nebraska at Bryce
We will
01?
see you soon. The severe weather is going to continue through the night, and Y'allbot's going to keep you informed on those warnings and those reports as they come out. So I'll see you over there. Goodbye.
Okay, so he's switching over to Y'allbot, which is fine because Y'allbot will keep doing its thing throughout the night as soon as he can figure out how to do it. There we go. You got it, Ryan. I'll show you why the Founders Editions are absolutely fucking dog water. Let me do this. Founders Editions are dog water for one reason and one really, really, really big reason only. Okay? You have your brand new shiny card, right? This is top-down view, right? So you have your brand new shiny card. You also have your connector. Okay? Everybody with me so far? There's your little power connector for your brand new fucking monolith of a video card. Bueller. Anybody here? Bueller? You with me? Okay. Inside this connector. Now we're going to go for a side view. All right. Inside this connector, if you go with anything other than the Founders Edition, this is essentially what it's going to look like. I'm just going to consider these wires. Okay. So you have 2, 3, 4. I think they went to a new 8-pin, something like that, right? I think that's what it was. So 2, 3, 4 there. And then you also have, so these are your power connectors, right? These are your power wires. And then the red ones, we'll just call them your grounds. Okay. Just for clarity. Right? Just for clarity, that's what these red ones are. So the orange ones are going to be power. The red ones are going to be your ground. With every other manufacturer, right, that sells these cards, this is how it is. So if you have a ground wire that goes bad, then you're not getting any power whatsoever because it can't complete the circuit. Sounds perfectly fine to me, right? It all sounds absolutely fantastic. So if you can't complete the circuit, well, now the problem is that your graphics card won't run. Right? It isn't going to, because it doesn't have enough amperage. And if I remember correctly, and I very well could be wrong on the number here. I could very, very, very well be wrong on the number. But if I remember correctly, I think they said it was something like 50 amps, right? That was needed in order to run this fucking monster of a card. Right? Here, I'll make that a little bit... Oh, that's way too big. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit better. So, here... So, 50 amps. That's dog shit. Hang on. We'll just do it this way. God damn it. Here. There. 50 amps. Right? So, again... everybody else, other than the Founders Edition, does it this way. So again, if you have a ground wire or a power wire that is bad, it's faulty, right? Then there's a controller inside the board, and I'll just do this so that you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. There's a controller inside the board itself. We'll just use this as the board for now, right? And it goes, oh, hey, we don't have what we need in terms of power, right? Oh, shit. All of a sudden, things are kind of going tits up here. We don't know why, but all we know is we're not getting enough power. Therefore, we really can't make the card run. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually a good thing. That's a safety measure. And here's why. Because I'm going to do the same thing over on this side. Okay? So same exact card, but it's a Founders Edition now. Right? So if you have your controller, we'll just do it this way. If you have your controller right in here, okay, that's fine. But, and this is the really, really, really stupid thing, with the Founders Edition cards, you have every single one. Oh, why is it? Oh, that's why. You have every single one of your power connectors. Now I'm going to make them shorter here, and you'll see why in a second. 2, 3, 4. You have every single one of them bridged. They're all connected together. Okay? Now they're on one block. Now you have all of your ground connectors. Here. 3, 4. All of your ground connectors are also bridged together on another block. Right? So what happens is instead of getting something that is actually going to give you a safety net, so if one of your connections starts to get a little fucky and it stops the card from being able to be powered on, you have an entire set of ground connections that complete the circuit. And it doesn't matter if you have enough power going through the connector. It doesn't matter if you have a bad ground, because you still have 3 other grounds and you still have 3 other power connectors that are doing exactly what it should. Now, what's the problem with this? Any idea, Bloop? Any idea what the problem is with this? The problem is if you have something like this and it takes 50 amps, okay, with this over here, right, if you have a circuit and part of that circuit doesn't work, then your circuit is shit, which means that this doesn't turn on. Okay? With this, if you need again, 50 amps for it to work, whether or not you have a solid connection all the way through, the controller is still going to sit there and go, oh, well, I mean, I've got a complete circuit because I've got all my grounds, I've got enough grounds, and I've got enough power. So it's just going to keep drawing off of this absolutely shit circuit. And it's going to literally create a gap, and it's going to spark, and it's going to light on fire, and it's going to melt. Meanwhile, you still have 3 other perfectly good sets to make one circuit. So while this is melting and lighting the plastic on fire, it's still drawing everything that it needs from these 3 instead of divvying it up and doing it through 4 different complete circuits. So now you've increased the load on these other 3 circuits. And the video card doesn't know it. The video card has no fucking idea what you're doing. It has no idea that it's literally melting itself. It has 0 clue. So it's just going to keep going the same thing. It's just going to keep doing the same thing that it was doing before. That's why the Founders Editions suck. And the Founders Editions are the only ones that do it this way. Every other manufacturer does it this way. So if you have a bad connection in a circuit, the controller's going to go, oh, fuck, well, this circuit is out. We can't do anything with it. We cannot get enough power. Therefore, we cannot power your card. That's a safety feature. The way they have it bridged with power and ground, collecting into 2 separate blocks and then going into the controller here, even if one complete circuit fails, it doesn't realize that there is a circuit that has failed, and it's still going to try and draw from not only the damaged circuit, but increase the load for what it needs off of the other 3. And now all of a sudden you have melted plastic, you have fire, and you have a card that is literally going to probably try and blow itself up. That's the problem with the Founders Edition stuff. It's such a stupid way of doing things. Absolutely stupid way of doing things. So, honestly, I don't blame you for worrying about shit blowing up. I really don't. It sucks, but what are you going to do? Whoa, Jesus. Okay, we got Hallbot up. Wow, this is actually a really good map. This shows you everything that's currently going on. Holy shit, I gotta bring it back here. Look at this. Tornado watch and tornado warnings still over here. Heavy thunderstorm warnings here. Blizzard warnings up here and heavy thunderstorm. So the blizzard warning obviously is all the pink. You still have heavy thunderstorm warning, and look at all the fucking fires that this whole storm just caused today. In other words, you just spent $3,000 on a giant campfire. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Corgi. How you doing? But that's why the Founders Edition is dog water. It is absolute horseshit. There's nothing good about it. Because of shitty design. Yep, because an inherent safety feature that's built into literally every sort of electronic device They just decided, no, fuck it, we're going to bypass the entire thing and we're just going to loop it all into 2 different blocks. And now the controller can't figure out that there's something wrong and shut itself off. It's just going to keep drawing. Because all it sees is, oh, the ground block is still good. The power block is still good. Fuck it. Because ground plus power equals complete circuit. So yeah, this is currently what it looks like right now.
Western Florida. This warning is in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yep.
At 9:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were detected along a line extending from Daphne to 3 miles southwest of Point Clear to Dauphin Island, moving east at 50 miles per hour. These storms are capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, posing a risk of damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations that may be impacted include West Pensacola, Warrington, Perdido Beach, Summerdale, and more. Residents are advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for protection. A tornado watch is also in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for the region.
Yep. So that's what I'm currently under. I will give you the link for Hallbot as well. I've never used Hallbot before, so I'm going to subscribe. This is going to give you real-time stuff. Ryan Hall will be back tomorrow, like he said, and he's going to be doing a whole 12-hour thing. He's basically going to be covering, because it's going to get past Atlanta tonight, and then he's basically going to cover everything for another 12 hours after that. Plus, it doesn't hurt that end users are absolutely morons. That's true. And that design has been since the 40 series, and they haven't changed it. Yep.
Streaming live from Papillion NE. Follow him on X by looking up Bryce Shelton 01.
But here's the big difference. Here's the really big difference, Spectre, okay? The big difference is that the 50 series requires a fuck ton more power. A fuck ton more amperage, right? So with the Founders Edition, if you do that with the 40 series, is it a stupid idea? Yes, it is still a stupid idea.
Thunderstorm warning for South Central Alabama.
Are you going to be as royally fucked? Probably not.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning affecting several counties, including southern Butler, southeastern Monroe, northwestern Escambia, and Conecuh. This warning will remain in effect for the next 43 minutes.
So that's basically what it is.
Thunderstorms are moving northeast at a rapid pace of 55 miles per hour. These storms are lined up from Monroeville to 6 miles east of Uriah to the Porch Creek Reservation. We are experiencing radar-indicated 60 miles per hour wind gusts, which can potentially cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in areas such as I-65 and US 84...
Gotta get up early in the morning, stay safe, bleached. Have yourself a great night.
I-65 and AL-113, I-65 and AL-21, Uriah, Excel, McKenzie, Monroeville, Georgiana, Castleberry, Porch Creek Reservation, or Evergreen, please take immediate precautions. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building to ensure your safety. Additionally, a tornado watch is still in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, so stay alert and be prepared to act quickly if conditions worsen. Stay safe and keep tuned in for further updates.
Yep. So it's still going on. It's 9:48 for me. We'll check back in a little bit with Hallbot.
でもさ、秘密があるって言われちゃうと気になるね。
あの島、原発ゴミのゴタゴタ以外にまだ何かあるんかいの。
そのおかげでノアがさらわれて危険にさらされた。きっちりけじめつけねえとな。ナオミのやつからその秘密とやらを聞かせてもらう。
ほな、ここに娘さん呼び出したらどうなんや。
あいにくマットランティスで家族の話はしたくないってさ。
そんなん言うてる場合か。
その代わり明日ホノルルシティでなら時間を作れると言われて、俺としては船長が OK なら行くと答えたんだが。
ホノルルシティのどこや。
あいつと母親は要するに俺の神さんだが、ホノルルシティに宝石店を開いたんだ。そこでなら話せるとさ。俺は正直結構気まずいんだけどよ。
それええの。ノアもええんか。
もちろん。
ほな決まりやな。次の行き先はホノルルシティや。
Goes return to the crew. Okay. Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. How you doing?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I want nachos and bourbon. Thank you for giving Gina the shout out, Sophia. I appreciate that.
Really stepped in this time, didn't you? Really stepped in this time, didn't you?
This place is pirated tonight.
I think the dude's inside. I gotta go collect a bounty. Pirate is meant to be trim the sails and roam the sea. Fair. Oh no, I guess he's on top. Oh, Goro's got a present. Hey, buddy. There we go. She's back for the karaoke. Nice. Guy was on the wanted poster. Used to be an engineer for a tech company, but he made a killing running a site recruiting people for criminal activities. After that got out, he fled. His whereabouts are currently unknown. No, they're not. He's right here. Yeah. Dread Pirate Roberts. Bounty cash. Nice. Okay. Now...
This place is pirated.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Goro Pirates, crew formation. Gotta put him back there. These guys are only level 2. Shit. Med, attack, med, gun. Oof. Where is he? He's another gun. He's an attack. Yeah. Attack, gun, Med. Shit. Defense is 71. Okay, well.
Really in the hole here. Try opening your eyes while you're walking, dipshit.
お疲れさん。
Jack Black 40-year-old man action figure? I don't know what that means.
お疲れさんです。
Actually, hang on. Can I do one more fight before I leave? That'd be cool. It's him as Steve. Oh, God. I guess we gotta fight them all. Yes! My ship is glorious! Nice. All right, karaoke time. All right, let's do this.
どれにするかな。お前のこと。しっかり聞いとけや。素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
There it is.
すごいよ船長感動しちゃった
Jesus. God, that took fucking forever. Now I gotta do it. Actually, hang on. Let me check the scores because I think that's 3 now. So I've got number 1 on 24 Hour Cinderella, number 1 on Sun at 36.5, and number 1 with As Long As You're Happy. So I gotta get these 3. I'm gonna have women lining up for that pirate peen. Oh god. Let's do Song of Departure, I guess. I gotta get it done either way.
さあ旅だとまだ見ぬ世界へと嬉しいなやっと世界が見れる物心ついた時からずっと同じ海同じ空同じ地平線ばっか狭くてちっちゃな島で一人ぼっち夢も希望も未来もなんだかしぼんじゃってく気がしたんだ俺がお前のためだと思ったんだ親父の気持ちも分かってやってくれせやけどそれももう終わりやでこの船長様が表にまだ見ぬ景色見
マジックは時計はしない。おいで召しませお姫様、毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな、素直すぎる君がとても愛しい。当たり前こ宝物さ、地球は回り日は昇り、君は微笑む。素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう。二人でステップアンドゴー、いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ。Hey, hey, hey!
Which song made your thumb hurt?
すげえよ船長、あんた歌もうまいんだな。
He hasn't done Bakamitai in forever? Well, that's because I don't have it yet. I have to, so the way that it works with karaoke is you only have a set number of songs to begin with, and then as the game progresses, you unlock more songs, and unfortunately, Bakamitai is not one that I currently have.
お疲れさん。
But trust me, if Bakamitai does exist in this game, you can bet your ass, not only am I going to play it, I will absolutely first place it. 1,000,000%. I did. I customized my ship and it was amazing. It's got pizza on it, it's bright pink, and it's got graffiti sails.
お前がそないなこと言うなんて珍しいの。はい、どうや。
ベイストっていう小さな島だ。そこに波岡さんっていう俺の恩人がいてな。最近ご無沙汰になっちまってるから挨拶に行きてんだ。
うん、恩人。トレジャーハンター時代のか。
ああ、波岡さんはトレジャーハンターの先輩みたいな人でな。まだまだひよっこだった俺に海や船の面白さも怖さも全部教えてくれた人だ。
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard to take Jason seriously when the backdrop is a bright pink pizza ship.
なんであの人に命を助けてもらったかわからねえ。俺が海から離れてから疎遠になっちまったが、今も俺はあの人には頭が上がらねえ。海に戻ってこいってずっと言ってたからな。ちゃんと伝えてんだよ。戻ったよってな。
なかなか義理がたいんやな、お
前。悪いか？
ええよ。義理とか人情みたいなもんは俺は割と嫌いやないで。
そうかい。じゃあ悪いが行かせてもらうぜ。ベイス島まで面かじいっぱいだ。
Here's Jason. He's supposed to be having some, like, heartfelt thing. And it's just all thrown out the window by a bright pink pizza ship.
いや、なんだか様子がおかしい。何かあったのかもしれね
え。何かって？
いいことではなさそうだ。とにかく波岡さんの家まで急ぐぞ。
お父さん、しっか
り。波岡さん？どうしたんだ？しっかりしろ。
ジェイソンか。久しぶりじゃないか。ここにいるということは海に戻ったのか。よかった。お前にはやっぱり 海が似合う。
何のんきなこと言ってんだ。どうして誰がこんなことを。
デビルフラックスの連中さ。
デビルフラックス。なんやそいつら。
この界隈では超有名な最悪の荒くれ者たちだ。圧倒的な武力で海や他の連中の縄張りを荒らし、お宝を強奪しながら世界中を回ってる。かつてはパイレーツコロシアムにも出場してたんだけど、ルールは無視するし、試合は荒らすし、制御不能すぎて追放されたんだ。クイーン・ミッシェルやモーティマーもデビルフラックスのことは当然よく思ってないが、関わると厄介でしかないからな。お互い牽制し合って冷戦状態ってとこだ。しかしマッドランティスからも追い出されるなんて前代未聞。というかそんなのあいつらだけさ。
そんなヤバい奴らがおるんか。
でもなんでデビルフラックスが波岡さんを。
もしかしてファラオストーンか。
ああ、俺が持ってるってのは限られたやつしか知らないんだが、どこから漏れたんだか。まあこれもトレジャーハンターの宿命だ。お宝ってのはロマンもメリットもあるが、それ以上にリスクもあるってことな。
ファラオストーン。
世界で最も美しい宝石の一つとされる秘宝だ。波岡さんがかつて発見したお宝さ。売ればとんでもない額になる代物だが、波岡さんはずっと売らずにいたんだ。
お宝は売っちまったらつまらねえだろう。それにあれは妻との思い出が詰まっていてな。いくら積まれたって手放す気はないさ。まあ結果このありさまだがな。
デビルフラックスの連中、なんてことしやがる。
なあジェイソン、俺はもうダメだ。死ぬ前に一つ頼みがある。娘を、ミサキを頼む。この子は俺にとってファラオストーンなんかより何千倍も大切な宝物なんだ。この子にまで何かあったら俺は死んでも死にきれねえ。約束してくれるか。
何言ってるんです。まだ死なないでくれ。また元気になって一緒に船に。
頼んだぜ。お前になら任せられる。ミサキ、
何？
自分を大切にな。お前の父親になれて俺は幸せだった。ミサキも頑張って生きて幸せになるんだと。
お父さん、お父さん。
Oh no, she's got a gun. That's bad.
そんな物騒なもん持ってどこへ行くんや。
決まってるでしょ。お父さんの仇を撃つんです。
相手はデビルフラックスだぞ。どれだけ危ない相手か分かってるのか。
分かってます。でもこのまま泣き寝入りなんて絶対に嫌です。あのファラオストーンはお母さんの形見でもあるんです。
な、
お父さん、あれを渡してプロポーズして結婚したって。世界中のどの結婚指輪よりも高いぞって自慢してた。お母さん病気で亡くなっちゃったけどずっと大事にしてて。 私にもよく見せてくれてた。どれだけ価値があるのか知らないけど、あれは私にとっては秘宝じゃなくて、お母さんやお父さんとの思い出の詰まった大事な形見なんです。だからあんな奴らに渡したままになんて絶対にしたくない。
気持ちはわかる。痛いくらいにな。でも実際このまま行っても殺されるだけだぜ。あいつらは自分たちが儲けたり楽しんだりするためなら人の命なんて何とも思わない連中だ。さすがに相手が悪すぎる。
でも
俺も嫌だな。
ノア、
だって嫌じゃん。お母さんの大事な形見を奪われて、お父さん殺されて、それで黙ってるなんて絶対嫌だよ。
お前ちゃんと話聞いてたのか？
聞いてたよ。そいつら強いし危ないんでしょ。それくらいわかるよ。でもさ、だからって逃げるの？危ないから我慢してこそこそ生きるの？戦う前から逃げるなんて俺やだよ。
お前
ノアの言う通りやな。
船長。
姉ちゃん、名前は美咲だったな。
はい。
美咲、お前は今日から俺らの仲間や。五郎海賊団に入ってくれ。親父さんの敵取りたいんやろ。協力するわ。一緒に殴り込み行くで。ほんで大事な宝石も取り返す。
船長、本気か？あんたは知らねえかもしれねえけどマジでヤバい連中なんだぜ。それに俺たちには他にやることもあるだろう。何でも首突っ込んでたら命が持たねえぜ。
俺が行く言うたら行くんや。
船長。
俺はそのなんとかストーンもよう知らんし、波岡さんもよう知らん。敵さんがどんだけ危ないかもようわからん。せやけどな、ガキの前でダサい姿見せるくらいやったら死んだ方がマシや。こないな小さい子が逃げたくない言うとるんや。こないな女の子が立ち向かう言うとるんや。俺ら大人ができることせなあかんことは何や。答えは一つしかないやろ。なあ、俺らは伝説の海賊団になるんやったな。せやったらなんちゃらフラッグスなんぞにビビってられへん。せやろ。
うん、そんな奴らやっつけてやる。俺たち五郎海賊団は最強なんだ。
決まりやな。
わかったよ。波岡さんにも頼まれたからな。美咲、お前は俺たちが絶対に守ってやる。お前の父さんは俺の恩人で憧れで最高にかっこよかった。絶対に敵を取ろうな。
Hey, Fafo, what's going on, buddy?
はい、よろしくお願いします。マサルもいいよね。
ああ、俺は注意したからな。もうどうなっても知らねえぞ。だがどうせやるなら形見取り返すだけじゃダメだ。デビルフラックスのやつら壊滅させてやろうぜ。じゃねえと俺はこの剣乗らね
え。言われなくてもそのつもりや。よし行くでお前ら。デビルフラックスの首取りに行くで。おう。
よろしくお願いします。
All right, Misaki, get your shit packed. Your dad's dead. Let's go.
で、そのなんちゃらフラッグスって連中はどこにおるんや。
まだその辺にうようよいるんじゃねえか。あいつらは大所帯だからな。
島を襲ってきたのは多分幹部の連中だと思います。パラオストーンもそいつらが持ってるはず。
幹部か。雑魚はいくらでも出会えそうだが幹部がどこにいるかはちょっとわからね
えな。ならさ、雑魚を倒しまくって情報を持ってるやつを見つけて吐かせればいいんじゃない？
お前どこでそんな言葉覚えてきた？
内緒。
まったくせやけど名案や。
No, not
それ
yet.
でいくとしよう。連中倒しまくって幹部連中の尻尾をつかむで。
Not yet. We're basically just at the start of, like, Chapter 2, so... Alright, where's the nearest devil flags we can take out? Oh, hey! Doesn't that island look kind of suspicious? You think? Well, I guess we'll trust your judgment. You can obtain flags by defeating members of the Vile Devil Flags. They can be found on treasure islands and on the sea in certain ocean areas, which you can check from your map. They're extremely strong foes, so prepare well before taking them on. Got it. Well, I've got one thing that they don't. I'm fucking crazy. Nice. Easy peasy. Repair the ship. Let's do it. Yes, we're going ashore.
目指せ一攫千金や。この島空気がうまいの。
He's already dead. Nice. Nice.
こりゃなんやろな。仕事しとんな。
Okay. Shoot the dead guy, make him die again, right? Highly valuable mirror adorned with intricate carvings. Its surface as smooth as and reflective as water was once sold by a traveling merchant as a luxury interior piece for cruise ships. Nice. After all that, we still ain't any closer. So any ideas where to try next? Look, there's a devil flagship over there. Good timing. Let's get him. This kid is a psychopath. He really is just an absolute psychopath. He's like, yay, murder! Yeah, Majima is 60. Nice. Yeah, no, Majima is, he is 60. Yeah, he and Kiryu are getting old. And Ichiban, I believe, is like 40, 41, somewhere around there.
なあ船長、あんた子供の頃は何になりたかった？
何やけ？
ガキの頃の夢だよ。何かなかったのか？
それ記憶喪失の人間に振る話題とちゃうやろ。
おっと、そりゃそうだ。
ジェイソンは何になりたかったんや？
俺は教師に憧れてた。何でも教えてくれる立派な大人にな。
いいよ。
考古学にも興味が出てな。研究しながら教鞭を取るのも悪くない。そんな生意気なこと考えてたんだが、いろいろ発掘してたらトレジャーハンターになってた。
流れ。そういうの嫌いやないで。
何が教師だ先生だって話だけどよ。もし教師ならどんな人生だっただろうとぼんやり考えてただけさ。
おいおい、しけた面してんなや。おっさんのセンチメンタルに需要はないで。
Oh god, it's not what I wanted.
父ちゃん
No.
どうしたのは？
あれ何？でっかい岩がある。
あれは岩礁って言ってな、海底の火山が原因でできたりするんだ。海の中にはもっとでかい岩があるから、船乗りだったら注意が必要だ。
へえ、そうなんだ。じゃああれは？
あれはだな。
授業できとるやないか。あんた立派な大人になっとるで。
I want to get this stuff and then we'll go kick the crap out of that giant fuck off ship. There we go. Actually, wait. Go around this way. Catch the currents coming hot.
広い空最高だ最高の冒険だ海は楽しいな仲間ってのは雨か
なかなか手強そうや目的地が
Looks like a Devil Flag's leader. Should I challenge him? Fuck yes. Made a real mistake strolling into our territory. Let's send them all to David Jones' locker. I fucking missed? Holy shit. Got him. Ram him. Do the deck battle. Dildo pizza ship. Shit. Got him. Jimmy's just being on a ship and this one pirate jumps on board and just starts mowing people down. It'd be awesome. That all you got?
Oi.
Hey, where's your boss? And the officers? Why should I tell you a goddamn thing? Gonna be an asshole about this, huh?
Hmm?
Huh? Holy shit! Get smart with us again and the next one goes in your eye. Jesus! I'm surrounded by psychopaths. Jesus, lady, okay. I'll talk. Where are your leaders? Roka Island. That's where you'll find them. Roka Island. That's not too far from here. Pretty spread out if I remember correctly. Good place to lay low. Our boss and his officers will be there in full force, understand? If you show up, they'll cut you down, slaughter you. Won't matter who you got with you. I'm talking women, kids, they won't show a shred of mercy. Neither will I. We're going to Roka Island then, Captain.
Oh.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll make them pay for what they've done. Just so we're clear, these are big shots. We're gonna have a lot of men with them. Gonna be a real pirate fight. Let's make sure we're prepared, okay? Yep. Let's go kick some ass. Oh, God. Listen, I'm bloodthirsty, but what the fuck? Okay. Boarding squad increase done. Boarding squad increase done. Boarding squad increase done. Additional port cannon, yes. Another additional port cannon. Additional repairs. All right. Looking good. Now, go back. Equipment. Oh, shit. I gotta save up for that, though. But now I got 4 cannons aside, which is awesome. Come on. Fire at high speed for 4 seconds. A meteor rocket launcher? Jesus. And a squid launcher. Holy shit. We got a toxic launcher. Fires rockets that can set targets ablaze, and I get 50 ammo for it. Yeah, we'll go for it. Yes, equip it. We're getting close. Think the Devil Flag officers are all there? Yeah, but it won't be easy getting to them. Yeah, no shit, lady. Fuck me. We'll need to take care of their security first or we won't be able to land. You got a plan? Hell yeah, I got a plan. We charge the hell in. Everybody get ready and hang on tight. Understood. Hey, Captain? What's up? Should we come up with a cool pose? A pose? What for? You know, a Goro Pirates pose for special occasions like this. Come on, kid. We really need something like that? Yes, we do need it. 100%. We're fighting bad guys, aren't we? Oh god, he's an idiot. We're the heroes. We're gonna become legends of the sea. We gotta strike a cool pose. Well, we do? Noah, this isn't that kind of... I mean... I guess I have a signature pose, or catchphrase, or something. Could be good for the crew's morale? See? Misaki agrees with me. Okay. Both of you think so. What could it hurt? Alright, let's come up with something. Guess you must have an idea or two. Well, I thought a lot about it, and this one's my favorite. Ready? Who are we? Best of the best. The Goro Pirates. So, pretty cool, huh? Could you tell I based it off your eye patch, Captain? Oh, God. Huh. Better than what I was imagining, honestly. Here I thought I was gonna look fucking stupid. Shows what you know, I got great taste. Okay, it's decided. Let's show everybody. Sure. You all do it with us, right, Dad? Wait, we gotta do this too? Obviously, it's the Goro Pirates pose, and you're all Goro Pirates. We are gonna die, probably. Okay, Captain, give the order. Right. Ready? Let's go. Yay! Admit it, you're super hyped now, aren't you? Maybe I am. Gives you a feeling of togetherness. You did good, Noah. Okay, now that everybody's hyped up, Goro Pirates move out. We take Roka Island. Aye, aye. Oh, we're all dead. We're all so fucked. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is the challenge one. I have to sail up to him and be like, hey, want to fight? Looks like a Devil Flag's leader. Should I challenge him? Yes. That's 5 ships on one. All right. Let's do this. Hey, losers! Out of our way! You're the Goro Pirates. Huh, what if we are? Don't get cute with me. You roughed up some of our weakest crews, now you think you're hot shit. Give me your strongest then. So happens I'm looking for your bosses. You still got a chance to step aside. We're not going anywhere. Then you're gonna get hurt. Ha! We'll see about that. Get him. Oh, he be hurting. Got him. Time to fuck him up. Nice. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? They just got absolutely annihilated by a dildo pizza ship that's bright pink. That's them taken care of. Nobody left between us and the big boys. Everybody, you ready? Aye, aye. So this is Roka Island. Guys, we're looking for her up ahead. Medicine coming in for 53 months. My God, Medicine, thank you for the big 5-3, buddy. Thank you so much. How you doing? Did you survive today? Oh, Captain, look! Huh. It ain't a treasure chest. Suppose if you're gonna kill a guy, might as well rob him too. Alright, let's crack this thing open. How'd it go for you, Medicine, today? Oh, shit. The Dark God's violin. also known as the Devil's Fiddle. To be honest, things been hard. Fair. It happens. I get you. But trying my best. Sometimes that's all you can do, man. I get it. It was so windy. Well, that's what I was really wondering. I am kind of, unfortunately, still in the firing line. Excuse me. Still in the firing line somewhat. I've got a tornado watch in effect until 1 a.m. So, yeah. So actually, after we watch this cinematic, I'm going to check the weather really, really, really quick while we're here. One of the dark instruments. When played, the dark god of the waves emerges, tearing through space and time to devour all it sees. Nice. Hell's this? Some kind of violin? That's not just any violin. It's a dark instrument. They did give us a fire advisory, but fires are never an issue here. It rains a lot. That's fair. A what? A legendary treasure. I've only ever heard stories of them. This region is said to be home to 4 dark gods who claim dominion over the waves, the deep, the earth, and the skies. They're each bound to the mortal realm by an unholy relic. Those are the dark instruments, weapons of untold power. This thing's a weapon. Seems like a normal-ass fiddle to me. Has it got a bomb inside or something? No, they're not weapons in the traditional sense. They're cursed. It's said that when a dark instrument sounds, an incarnation of its dark god will appear to defend its player and slaughter their enemies. You serious? That's some spooky shit. Hey, there they are! Huh? You bastards! That treasure belongs to us. Give it back. Make me. Actually, you know what? How'd you guys like to help me test this cursed thing out? The hell's that mean? Screw it, let's kill him. We're gonna try it out. R2... When R2 is displayed on the madness gauge... Oh boy. While in the Sea Dog style, you can summon a dark god to unleash its formidable power on your foes. Press R2, then select an instrument with one of the corresponding buttons. Okay. Jesus! It didn't go very well for them. What was that thing? Are you okay, Captain?
Oh.
Yeah. Feels like it took some kind of toll on me. Damned if it ain't effective, though. Probably can't afford to pull this shit out all the time, but it'll be good to have in a pinch. We got something special today. You know, there are supposedly 4 dark instruments in total. Since we found one, maybe it's possible the rest are out there somewhere? Let's definitely keep an eye out for him, Captain. I totally want my soul eaten by the devil. Jesus. These fucking kids. Damn sure will. Alright, we got a kick-ass new weapon. I'd say we're ready to move. The fuck is wrong with these people? It's the world that has been set forth by YAKUZA. Everybody's fucking crazy. Officer should be close, yeah?
Hi.
I think so. Let's finish this. Sure. 15-year-old girl with a gun. That's gonna go well. In the end, the Pharaoh Stone was almost disappointingly easy to pilfer, wasn't it? Captain Yakuza, oh boy. Who'd have thought it'd be in the hands of some washed-up old bastard all this time? I'm not taking the gun away from her. Absolutely not. She'd shove it up my ass. Fucking imbecile. Should have invested in more security if he didn't want something so valuable getting stolen. Ain't that right? Yes, sir. Fucking imbecile.
Huh?
Gotta say, I'm impressed you were able to track the thing down in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Never underestimate my whisper network. Imagine the coin we'll get once it's fenced. We'll be carousing for years off this single piece of plunder, eh, Captain? Indeed, we will be. However, I have no intention of selling it. Why not? Are you all blind to this jewel's luster? Can you not see what it means to possess it? Its beauty. I won't let anyone else in this world lay claim to it. Hate to break it to you, but it ain't yours to claim. Walter White's crystal. Yep, we're just meth pirates.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
The hell are you supposed to be? Goro Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Come to take that Pharaoh Stone y'all stole back to its rightful home. The Goro Pirates? You're the sons of bitches who've been thrashing our men lately. And her, the treasure hunter's daughter. Come to avenge your precious father, have you? Huh, how mindless. It would seem you inherited your old man's folly. What did you say? Oh, feisty. Little lady has a violent temper, does she not? If only her parents had taught her discipline. Having come all this way, it would indeed serve you to die at the feet of divine Captain Zeus. Yet gazing into this jewel has stilled my heart and stayed my hand. I lack the taste for blood today. My apologies. Ah, the happy mood's been soured, men. Our festivities shall come to a close for now. We depart. Yes, sir. You're running away? Not at all, whelp. I'm merely unmoved by the goading of those so far beneath me. That's what you say, but it's really because you're too scared to fight. Chicken, loser, shut up, kid. Jesus Christ. Oh, how I loathe unruly children. Very well, if you insist on meeting your demise here, I shall grant you a small concession. You, see to our interlopers. Me? Your fleet has rather failed to distinguish itself as of late. Consider this a chance at redemption to prove your worth. It's been too long since we've had the pleasure of a showdown. A showdown, huh? You fancy yourself a pirate, don't you? Surely you know the thrill of bloodying the sands in combat. Two crews of corsairs clashing in full force against one another. There's no greater test of strength. Just sounds like my kind of thing. All right. Here's to the sinking of the so-called Goro pirates, then. This should prove a satisfying way to conclude our revelry. Better make this entertaining, dumbass. Don't ruin the party by killing him too quick. Don't worry, boss. I gotcha. I worked hard to climb the ranks of the Devil Flags. These nobodies will be begging for mercy before long. Hope y'all had nice lives, 'cause they're about to come to an end. Best of luck to you. Everyone, get to your stations. We're gonna show all these losers the might of the Goro pirates. Aye, aye. High-stakes battle with your entire crew, including your cannon squad members on the Goromaru, where you duke it out against 100 enemies. Some crew members excel in cannon battles, but are not as adept in fistfights. Find a playstyle that suits you and make the Goromaru pirate crew the scourge of the seas by striking a good balance between assemblage for cannon battles and close-quarter combat. I have one battle strategy. Go. Boost attack and defense. Well, that can't be good. Jesus! This new Dynasty Warriors is great. Actually, you know what? To be fair, I've seen the new Dynasty Warriors, and it does look really fun. We didn't do too bad, but yes, I agree. Gonna need more pirates. I totally agree we're gonna need more. 1 gorillion%. Huh. We made it. Bravissimo! You acquit yourselves well, Goro pirates. If I may, it would be prudent to finish them off now, lest they trouble us further. What say you, Captain? An intriguing dilemma. It's true, the wiser course would be to snuff out these nuisances. Yet wisdom is so often the vanguard of wariness. The fates have gifted us a spirited plaything today. Who are we to spurn good fortune? Be grateful, Captain Majima. As I suspect, we'll have the pleasure of meeting again. Let me properly introduce myself. You stand before the magnificent Admiral of the Devil Flags, the great Captain Zeus. You do well to remember that name, as it's destined for the pages of history. Beside me, my most trusted officers. The calculating assassin of the First Fleet, Captain Shinobi. The Iron Samurai of the Second Fleet, Captain Ronin. And the Demon Outlaw of the Third Fleet, Captain Yakuza. We are the dread pirate leaders of the Devil Flags. In all the oceans of the world, you'll find no company more terrifying. What do you guys even want, anyway? Want? Curious question, whelp. The Devil Flags have no menial aspirations. Rather, we are the very embodiment of pirates' greed, and the yearning hunger of the depths themselves. To ransack and pillage is our only raison d'etre. Naturally, we've drawn multitudes of scoundrels to our ranks over time, seeking to indulge their base appetites for money, women, power, or perhaps they simply would rather serve me than make an enemy of me. Har har. Huh, ain't no denying that. The captain's a great guy to have as a friend, but he's pants shitting scary when he's mad. But if you're really the embodiment of greed or whatever, you must want something. Must? Interesting. I suppose, now that I finally have obtained the glorious Pharaoh Stone, my primary desire is not to lose it. The stone isn't only unique for its geological properties, you see, it shimmers with the favor and fondness bestowed upon it by each of its previous owners. Man is drawn not half so much to an object's innate grandeur as he is to the hallmarks of love and endeavor. A stone like this, which bears both in abundance, is truly sublime. A more ideal accoutrement for such a man as myself there never was. It doesn't belong to you. Misaki's dad wanted her to have it. What obligation have I to respect the demands of a corpse? And besides, surely the Pharaoh Stone itself is happier in my clutches than it was with the old man. Soon, I'll have conquered every inch of the sea. My coffer's so flush with treasure the stone will never grow lonesome. The oceans will fall to the devil flags, and as the world goes hushed and fallow, I, Captain Zeus, will be called the fell pirate of legend, adorned forevermore by my Pharaoh Stone. Eat shit. Dumbass like you ain't worthy of a kidney stone. Hand it over. If I refuse, I'll have to kick your ass so hard you offer it to me. Hey, pal, you ain't scaring nobody with your crew all bruised up. You stand no chance against the likes of us. The commander you fought was a groveling lackey, barely fit to lick our boots, and he alone nearly sank you. Now, let's give them their due. I admit the lack of any real challenge lately has rendered the seas almost tedious. You Goro pirates may indeed offer us a rare taste of spice. Let it be known the devil flags will continue to raid the nearby shores of all they have to offer. If you wish to put a stop to us, I beseech you attack. Perhaps your woeful pursuit will invigorate the proceedings. Until then, farewell. Hold up! Captain, let's just get out of here. Not much we can do at this point. Damn it. Just you wait, asshole. Nice. So we couldn't get the Pharaoh Stone back. At least we beat that squad commander. That's progress, right? Yeah, but you heard what they said. That pissant was nothing to them. The captains are bound to be tougher, with bigger crews beneath them. And who knows what their ships are equipped with. Grand scheme of things, beating that lackey gets us nowhere. Well, maybe not, but... Well, sounds like we better get to work. Recruit more crew, upgrade the ship. No matter what, we're taking these guys on, so we figure out how and we do it. That's right. As long as we keep getting stronger, we'll win. Listen, you don't have to do this. Hey? Don't have to do what? I can't keep asking you all to endanger yourselves. During the battle, I realized just what we were up against. I'm so grateful. I always will be. You've shown me more kindness than I could have imagined. But this has to end. I can't bear to watch more people die for me. Misaki. You want out of the Goro pirates? That what you're saying? Yes. Sorry, it ain't gonna happen. Huh? Got a motto, you know. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced. And once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. You're part of the crew. Nothing changes that. Nothing. Please. Sorry. Them's the rules. Right. We're crewmates. That means we're not just fighting for you, Misaki. We're fighting for all of us. I made a promise to your father, remember? I'm not leaving you behind, girl. But it's so dangerous. Enough. Of course it's dangerous. Think we ain't figured that out for ourselves? Once something's been decided, you stick with it. That's part of growing up. Get that through your head. Captain. Okay. Thank you all so much. Everyone, I'll be by your side from now on. I won't let you down. That's more like it. So we gotta power up our ship, right? We're gonna look even cooler and get a bunch of new members. Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna show those losers any mercy next time. Their days are numbered, devil flags. Goro pirates set sail. Alright. I'm open to ideas on how we beef up the ship. Well, the waters around here are dotted with different islands, and almost all of them have some kind of treasure. Of course, they're occupied by devil flags. They say that once the flags scour a place, they don't even leave a single blade of grass behind. If someone doesn't stop them, soon all the islands will be razed and left completely uninhabitable. Then why don't we try taking the islands back? Take them back? I mean, we're trying to become legendary pirates, right? No chance of doing that while the devil flags are hogging all the treasure. Plus, I bet the people on the islands are always weaker than the officers we meet. We'll take them out, get stronger, and improve the ship with all the loot we find. That's like 6 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I bet there are other people on those islands who need help. They're probably counting on the good guys to show up and save them. That's us. You know what? You got a point there. The Devil Flags have the numbers. They're a huge organization. Chipping away at the fringes would be a smart play. Good thinking, Noah. Thanks. You okay there, kid? Anyway, we got a strategy. Find these islands the Devil Flags are holding and free them. Then we start hunting down the officers and finally get the Pharaoh Stone back. With me? Aye, aye, Captain.
What did I...
.5 miles per hour, making travel dangerous. This warning will be in effect for the next 15 hours and 30 minutes. Please restrict travel to emergencies only and stay safe.
Okay, wait a minute. What did that say? Hang on. Let me back up a wee bit here. Or is it not going to let me?
About 10 minutes ago. The snow
Damn
is
it.
piling up to about 3.6 inches. This information comes from emergency management. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for east central Alabama, specifically Randolph and Chambers counties. This warning is set to expire in about 30 minutes, so it's essential to stay informed. Currently, severe thunderstorms are moving east at 40 miles per hour, with their path extending from Mount Cheaha to near Stillwater's resort. These storms are packing a punch, with wind gusts reaching 60 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Such gusts can cause significant damage, potentially affecting roofs, siding, and trees in the area. The radar indicates a possible hail threat, though less than 3/4 of an inch in size. Locations that should be alert include Graham, Dickert, Tennant, Caseta, and Valley, among others. For your safety, it's advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay safe and keep tuned for further updates. Just wanted to let you know there are currently 167 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States.
Pause right here. Literally all of this was caused by this storm today. That's insane. Yeah, that's a lot. Hang on one second. I'll put this back on. Let me I'm going to go pee while this is going, and then I'll be back.
See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 50 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. The National Weather Service has issued a special marine warning for the waters from Okaloosa-Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida, and from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, until 12:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:32 p.m. Central Standard Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts and wind gusts greater than 34 knots were detected, moving east at 35 knots. Mariners should exercise caution. A tornado watch is also in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for the nearby coastal waters. A new snow report just came in from emergency management. Wet snow is falling at Forbes Field, located 1 mile southeast of Pauline in Shawnee County, Kansas, as of 3 minutes ago. The snow is accumulating at a depth of 0.5 inches.
Did they show southern Florida yet?
Here's a live traffic camera in Platte City, MO, which is under a blizzard.
I mean,
warning.
western. if things have stayed the way that they are supposed to, I'm still in the firing line for a tornado watch for the next hour and a half.
You notice those blue circle indicators on the map? Those are earthquakes that have happened over the past 24 hours. Looks like we've had 256 quakes across U.S. territories today.
Jesus Christ.
We just received a new snow report from 3 miles northwest of Ellsworth in Pierce County, Wisconsin. This report came in just 5 minutes ago and indicates a snow depth of 4 inches. Thanks to the public for keeping us updated.
By the way, I'll give you guys the link. This obviously isn't mine. This is Hallbot, part of Ryan Hall, y'all. Ryan Hall does a lot of really, really good things. He set up this bot. It's going to be going for at least 11 more hours. And then he's going to start streaming, and he'll be going for 12 hours to track this entire storm.
Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Alabama. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued this warning for Dale and Coffee counties. Currently, severe thunderstorms are moving eastward at 50 miles per hour, located along a line extending from near Glenwood to 7 miles northwest of Laurel Hill. This storm is capable of producing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, which can cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Interesting.
Communities that may be impacted include Carl Folsom Airport, Hooper Stage Field, Gerald, Camp Humming Hills, and several other nearby areas. Residents in these locations should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building to protect themselves. Additionally, a tornado watch is in effect until 6 o'clock this morning, so stay alert for further updates.
Jesus.
Remember, safety first, and stay tuned for more information as it becomes available. The current weather intensity score is 139.2, showing critical weather conditions across large portions of the country.
Okay, well, show Florida, please. That's not
Here's a quick
Florida.
update on the severe thunderstorm warning affecting Carroll, Heard, and western Troup counties in Georgia. Expect damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, which could harm roofs, siding, and trees. This warning will expire in 21 minutes, so please stay safe and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building.
God, we got fucking annihilated today. Holy shit. Okay, so we're still under tornado watch.
Those colored polygons on the map show active weather warnings and update in real time. The most recent is a tornado watch for Alabama and Florida. Stay alert and take precautions as necessary.
Well, yeah. Hang on, let me
A new snow report just came in from 2 miles south-southeast of Ozaki, Kansas, in Jefferson County.
Let me do this.
About 10 minutes ago, emergency management relayed that the area is experiencing 1.5 inches of snowfall. This information comes from the local fire department.
Jesus Christ. This is Florida. We don't have basements. So basically it looks like the real big shit starts roughly right about now and goes through for 2 hours. Here we go.
Hello again, everyone. We have an urgent update regarding the severe weather situation affecting parts of Alabama and Florida.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, as well as Walton and Holmes counties in the Panhandle, Florida. This warning remains in effect for the next 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorms have been tracked moving east at 40 miles per hour, bringing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. These storms have the potential to cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Oakwood Hills, Cluster Springs, Kelly's Crossroads, Eglin Air Force Base, Villa Tasso, and many other locations in the affected counties. Please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your protection. Remember, a tornado watch is also in effect for southeastern Alabama and the Panhandle of Florida until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time. Stay tuned for more updates and stay safe.
Gonna be a long night. Gonna be a real long night. God
We just got a
damn.
report of strong winds coming in from 3 miles east of Jarbelo, Kansas, in Leavenworth County. 5 minutes ago, an emergency manager reported non-convective wind gusts reaching 70 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Stay safe and informed as this situation develops.
And see, this storm is just literally picking up energy from the Gulf. You have to take your setup to the bathroom. Yeah. This storm is just taking energy from the Gulf. That's what's currently happening, so it's just sucking it right up. Oh, boy. Hooray.
Per hour, extending from 10 miles south of Andalusia to 12 miles southeast of Pensacola Beach. These storms are producing wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour, which can lead to damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations within the storm's path include Oakwood Hills, Eglin Air Force Base, Seaside, and Blue Mountain Beach, among others. Residents in these areas should immediately move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building to ensure safety. Please report any severe weather to local law enforcement, who will pass the information to the National Weather Service. Additionally, a tornado watch is still in effect until 6 a.m. Central for southeastern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle. Stay tuned for further updates and stay safe.
Wow. And this basically covers it all the way to almost Tallahassee. That's a bad day. That's a really bad day. Holy shit. Yowza. No, I don't want to skip it. I want to check something out really, really quick here. Hang on. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least I got one more thing working for me, I guess. Bathroom is the safest place to be if you don't have a basement. Yep. My family is getting slammed. That I don't doubt. That I don't doubt whatsoever. It's, and I can hear the thunder outside, by the way. Thunder doesn't bother me. I'm not worried about that. A thunderstorm is a thunderstorm. They've extended it till 6 a.m. Fuck me. And your family is getting slammed? I don't doubt it. What are they up to now? They got to be up to what? Like 4 or 5 inches? Something like that, maybe? Don't know. I haven't talked to them today. I'm just thinking of like the areas. I think most areas, with the exception of like dead center of where it's going to hit, is supposed to be like 4 or 5 inches. Oh. You're not talking about the blizzard. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be... Yeah. That's going to be no bueno. That's definitely going to be no bueno. Oof. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. That is not going to be fun at all. The southwest of Atlanta, right where that huge red line is, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a rough day for everybody, that's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. And I feel like Ryan's going to wake up in the morning and go, oh shit. Because of just how much energy this fucking thing picked up. So, yeah. Gonna be a rough one. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, Captain. Naomi's shop is called Akahai Jewelers near Knight Street. She's expecting us. Begrudgingly, it sounded like. Noah's with us. She'll be happy we showed. You don't have to be so scared of her, Dad. Gee, Noah, thanks for the pep talk. Goro's got a present. There we go. Wait. There we go. Over a revolver, yep. Wouldn't want to disrupt the competition. I wasn't sorry. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here in a second. God, I gotta go all the way around. Sweet Jeebus. Wait, can I just go through the resort? That'd be awesome. No. God, how far do I have to go? Oh, dear God. Yeah, we'll just take a taxi. It'll be much better.
この辺り、お宝の匂いがする。
Get your ass ready.
'Akai Jewelers. Here it is, Naomi's jewelry shop. God damn, I'm nervous. I told you, Dad. It's gonna be okay. Oh, boy.
Papa. マットランティスにいる時よりその格好の方が俺は好きだな。
私のことはいいから。
いや、ジェーン。
待ってた、ジェイソン。それにノア。
母ちゃん？
うん。
あんたらは積もる話がありそうやないか。ゆっくりしてったらええ。ナオミとは俺が話してくるわ。
そうだな。そうしてもらえると助かる。俺たちも後から行くよ。
That storm is bearing down on you like a train? Yeah. To be completely honest with you, just to make sure and because I really don't want to fry anything, chances are after this cutscene, I'm probably going to call it. But, Sophia, have yourself a great night. Stay safe, stay warm. And thank you for hanging out. Always love and appreciate you being here, and we will see you next time.
腕に覚えがあるっちゅうことか。誰で悪党相手に物おじせんわけや。
パパの血筋なのかしらね。私にはそっち方面で才能があったみたい。それを育ててくれたママにはいっぱい稼いで楽させてあげないと。は
あ。
一応まっとうな仇の生活も目指してはみたけど、うまくいかなかったんだ。なんていうかつまらなくてね。私は社会不適合者ってわけ。ノアやモアナとは違うヤクザ者よ。
俺にそんな言い訳選んで。どうせ赤の他人や。それに正直俺があんたの話で興味あんのはネレ島の秘密だけやしの。
でしょうね。そう来なくっちゃ。
どういう話なんや？
パパやマサルと一緒にいたんだから、もう一度は耳にしたでしょう。エスペランサの話。
せやな。
200年前、パルミラ環礁に海賊たちが埋めた10億ドルの財宝。でも実はそのお宝が眠っている場所、ネレ島だった。
ほんまかいな。
その確証をつかむのはクイーンからあなたに頼みたい仕事。そしてもし私たちが掴んでいる情報が正しかった場合、ネレ島には今エスペランサを狙う連中がそしらぬ顔して何人も集まってる。みんな何のかんの理由をつけてネレ島から離れようとしない。不思議じゃない？原発ゴミ溜め込んだ島にヤクザがわざわざボランティアで来る？それに教祖が逮捕までされてるのに信仰心を堅なに持ち続けるパレカナの信者。誰もが他の誰かに財宝を取られたくなくて監視し合ってる。そんな状況だからクイーン・ミシェルも一枚噛みたがってる。マッドランティスの他の連中には知られずにね。もし興味があるなら私たちの側について、キャプテン真島。一緒にお宝を掘り当てましょう。そうしたらみんなハッピーになれる。パパもノアも。あの二人には命の恩があるんだったよね。
And chapter 2 is complete.
ネレ島、マッドランティス、ホノルルシティ。少年の世界は広がっていく。そんな中、パイレーツコロシアムで名を挙げた真島の前に謎をささやく美女が現れる。ジェイソンの娘でノアの姉ナオミはネレ島にエスペランサの財宝が眠っているというのだ。
じゃあネレ島の秘密ってのはあのエスペランサか？
信じらんねえな。あんだけ方々探し回ったのにずっとそばにあったわけだ。ネレ島とはよ。
ナオミ姉ちゃんはその宝探しを俺らに頼みたいってこと？
ああ、家族と7年ぶりで他に言うことはなかったんかの。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。普通の話もいっぱいしたから。母ちゃんも姉ちゃんも元気してるって。
せやったらまあ。
ナオミの頼みって要はクイーン・ミシェルの命令だろう。宝探し手伝ったとしてこっちの取り分は？
クイーンが9でこっちは1。だいぶ下に見られとるね。
なら俺らはクイーンの手下でもねえし従う義理はない。
当然や。クイーンの命令なんぞどうでもええ。けど海賊がお宝の場所知って動かんわけあるか？取り分の話も知らん。そんなん早いもん勝ちや。
そもそも確かなのかね。エスペランサがネレ島にあるってネタ元は誰だ？
ニューヨークの金貸し屋言うてたで。
ニューヨークの？
それってもしかして
スペイド・タッカー。ニューヨークの金貸しで裏社会にも出入りするおじいちゃん。御年85だって。
ほら見ろ、スピードタッカー。俺の話と繋がった。覚えてんだろ？
わってるわい。そんなはしゃぐなや。なんでか知らんがタッカーはエスペランサがネレ島にあるとマジで信じとる。せやから半年前元登場会の志垣と組んでネレ島封鎖を邪魔した。
なんだそれ。ネレ島封鎖？そんな話あったか？
パレカナのブライスが消えた後、教団の巣窟ネレ島をどうするか。ハワイの州政府としては 信者たちにこれ以上結束されても困る。だから全員を追い出して島の出入りを封鎖しようとしてたの。でもそうなるとタッカーはお宝を探しに行けない。
せやな。
と言って正直にお宝があるなんて言ったら所有権で揉める。島で見つかったお宝はパレカナのもの、それとも州政府のもの？タッカーの取り分なんて一番後回しでしょうね。おこぼれがあるかも怪しい。
なるほど。
そこでタッカーは島の原発ゴミを処理したいってヤクザたちから言わせたわけ。体張って環境を守ろうって言うんだからみんなダメとは言いづらい。ネレ島封鎖を取り下げさせるにはいい手だったんじゃない？
確かにな。
もともと日本もヤクザもネレ島の不法投棄を知らずに後押ししてたって因縁があってね。タッカーはだからヤクザに白羽の矢を立てた。もちろん志垣たちも島に宝があるって知らされてる。財宝を掘り当てたらタッカーと山分け。
ちょ待て。あんたなんでそこまで連中の計画知っとるんや？
マットランティスの情報は巡り巡ってクイーンに集まってくる。ネレ島で遊ぶヤクザは酒と女にだらしなくてね。小さな噂も集めて分析すれば立派なインテリジェンス。ゲームに勝ちたいなら相手の手札はこっそりめくらなき
ゃ。かっこいい。さすが俺の娘。
ってことはタッカーがネレ島にヤクザを行かせた言い出しっぺか。
一つ気になるのはなんでタッカーはネレ島にお宝があるとそこまで信じとんのか。
確かに。なんでだ？
ナオミもまだそこまではわからん言うてる。
そうなんだ。
All that said, we can't forget Naomi's line with Madlantis. Jury's still out on whether we can actually trust her.
だとしたら船長、この後俺らはどう動く？五郎丸の進路はどっちだ？
俺が今いっちゃん話聞きたい相手はネレ島におる。
ネレ島って志垣のこと？
おうよ。志垣はエスペランサを追ってネレ島に来たんや。タッカーともグル。けどそんなん俺にはお首にも出さんかった。
そういやあいつ、あんたにはさっさと日本へ帰れって感じだったよな。邪魔者を追っ払おうって腹だったか。
もう水臭いこと言わせんわ。俺らも一枚かましてもらおう。ねえ。
そりゃいい。一丁やってやろうぜ。
それにもう一つ。パレカナの連中にもノアさらったけん落とし前つけなあかん。ネレ島行ったら用事いっぺんに済むな。
よしわかった。俺らは先に五郎丸戻って出航準備に入る。あんたとノアはゆっくりでいいぞ。
Between Shigaki, Palikana, and this Saijima guy, there's definitely going to be a fight waiting on Nele Island. Better prepare here before setting off. That's true, but something even more important. Nope. Still the same stuff. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to call it for now, just to be on the safe side. That's what I'm going to do. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to call it for now. That way, anything and everything else that I have to unplug, I can. And it's going to be a long-ass night for me. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. Gina, thank you so much for the raid. And Medicine, thank you so much for the 53 months. I really, really appreciate it. We had Crit, we had Sophia, we had Medicine, we had Bloop. Fafo, it was good to see you as well, buddy. Pixel Pixie, good to see you. Corgi, we had Itzy here for a little bit. So yeah, it was good. And, yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine, but with my luck, you know, I'll have like a lightning bolt hit close and all of a sudden everything's fucked. So I'd rather just kind of like unplug all the things, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to do. But, yeah, I'll be here. I should be here tomorrow or later on today. And until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty, be safe, especially for the rest of today and tomorrow, and Thursday as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.